the mic on. So what were your thoughts about going down to 1800 and then down for 200? Are y'all still thinking about that? Or
Yes. What is your descent rate?
25 meters a minute?
So let me do quick. Take us an hour to get down there. I think it's worth putting in the investment. Yeah.
Okay.
You can kick it up to 30 even, that'd be great. But, don't even look at the screen, just go.
Yeah, that's...
Like I said, I mean, that's going to stay constant right there. So I'm going to outrun it. Like right now, my delta's pretty tight.
Yeah.
So if I see something that I think is full, I'll just have a peek at it and then continue down. Unless it's a fully grown kind of a thing.
I'm with you. Thank you.
Give the YouTuber something to watch.
Gotta keep the masses entertained.
Exactly.
Reasonable current.
Where's Chris at?
What's that?
Where's Chris? We need some trivia. Oh. Sour Patch Kids are delicious.
I usually do make eat a lot of this.
Okay.
But I'm going to eat every single one. Good now.
Get off of there. No free rides. Did y'all have a look at the scatter already this morning?
I have not actually. I'm a bad scientist. Bad scientist.
Pick your category.
I mean, we're not really aiming for it right now, so it's not that big of a deal.
General.
600 fiber. Yeah, you're going to go through something right at 200, 400,
I'm at 400 right now.
and it doesn't look any
When
different.
do blue laws prohibit certain activities?
Blue laws?
Yeah, that's a thing.
When do they prohibit activities?
In Connecticut, they prohibit the sale of liquor after 8 p.m.
On
and on Sundays.
No, just Sundays.
After 8 p.m.
On every day of the week and Sundays.
Wow.
Yeah, they loosened it up to 9 p.m. I think in a lot of places, but
what unorthodox scientific belief was championed by the Universal Zetetic Society?
say it again.
What unorthodox scientific belief was championed by the Universal Zetetic Society?
Zetetic.
Zetetic. It's Z-E-T-E-T-E-T-I-C.
Are they flat earthers?
Are they what?
Flat earthers?
That was gonna be my guess.
Yeah.
What was it?
Flat earthers.
Yep.
Oh, that's what I thought
That's
too.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Oh,
Yeah.
I was like guessing it, but I was like, no, that's no way.
What geological period followed the Jurassic?
Hang on,
Oh, this I should really know.
Cambrian.
Cretaceous.
Ah, crustaceous.
Cretaceous.
Cretaceous. Excuse me.
Man.
Crust. Critique.
The story of one's own life is referred to as what?
Your biography?
Autobiography.
Autobiography. Of one's own, yeah.
What ancient wonder was the tallest structure in the world for 3,800 years?
I want to say the Sphinx.
I was gonna say the pyramids of Giza.
Oh, the pyramids are taller than Sphinx, that's right.
Yeah.
I stink at this.
I'm trying to think of what other. And I wanted to like. I was gonna go for Tower of Babel, but I know that's biblical and not the
3,000 years.
It's a long time.
What's the spire? Like the
Like the top of the church or something.
no, like in Roman times it was like a the Great Pyramid of Giza.
Oh,
He was right.
Nice.
Eric wins.
Citizens of what empire are credited with starting the tradition of gift giving?
Greek, Roman, Byzantine, Scythian.
Roman.
Romans.
What is the largest three-digit prime number?
Just E-digit prime.
That's really hard, man.
It's
Yep.
It can't be divided by itself, right? Or into an integer. So, man,
Colin X.
or any other. It's up in the 900s, right?
Yeah.
So 998 or something.
997.
997,
That's
yeah.
good.
I was like, it's probably one of those top ones, yeah. It's a cool little guy. We've seen stuff like it though.
Yeah, there's lots of fun biology out there right now.
In which U.S. state is it illegal to eat an orange in a bathtub?
Georgia.
That doesn't sound like Florida. I don't know what it is. No, it's not.
What is it?
California.
Oh, still breaking that wall when I get home.
What U.S. vice president referred to his critics as nattering nabobs of negativism?
I'm gonna go with Spiro Agnew.
Really?
Shit.
Nailed it.
Yeah. What did you go?
Mead is primarily made from what?
Honey. Honey.
What type of the word has a science?
At the root of it.
Yeah, I think be more water than
Target for sure.
It does look brighter. So
It's like cider.
It's honey. Meat is a honey.
Honey.
there's more
But I would
water.
argue that there's more water than honey.
That's a big stuff on it for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
that's right. Okay.
Do a quick frame grab on
Once
it.
you get his head and his
So
tail together,
with
it's
those parameters, then it's probably gonna see what it looks like.
Yeah. The tail is chasing you, or you're chasing it.
Holy cow, that thing's long.
What does in vino veritas translate into?
In wine we trust.
In wine is truth.
Ah,
Close.
I'd give it to
yeah.
It's
I would
cool.
Wow.
That's
you. What rock group was behind the mud shark incident at Seattle's Edgewater Inn in 1969?
I've never heard of that.
Led Zeppelin, but I don't know any of the other.
What was the question again?
What rock group was behind the mud shark incident in Seattle's Edgewater Inn in 1960?
Stones.
Led Zeppelin.
You said let's. I thought that was an answer.
Yeah.
Here's one for you science folks. What is the next number in the series 11, 13, 17, 19, 23?
27. No. 29.
And they're really going hard on the primes. Wait, no, maybe are those primes?
29.
What is it?
29.
29 or 25. I'm not
That's a
sure.
pretty big siphonophore.
That is massive. Siphonophore layer is at 520.
What do the boys use to start a signal fire in the book Lord of the Flies?
That's a good one. Piggy.
Wait,
Wasn't it rocks? Wasn't it flint?
Yeah, but what's the fuel?
Have you seen the?
I thought they rubbed sticks.
Huh?
I thought they rubbed sticks.
Oh, Piggy's glasses.
Ah.
Oh, right, because they use it to focus the
I
light.
just said Biggie because I remember.
Yeah, yeah.
His glasses. I love trivia, but I'm not that great at it.
Yeah.
My wife, is a killer.
Chris is really good at trivia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I remember he was running it.
I am awful at trivia. Just FYI, when we're choosing teams,
You should get
I
my
want to be on my
class.
team.
What year did both the Titanic sink and Fenway Park in Boston open?
1912.
You have to.
Did you know the Titanic thing or the Fenway Park thing?
Titanic thing.
Another big siphonophore?
Yeah, this looks pretty good.
If you were traveling Mach 2, how fast would you be moving?
Twice the speed of sound.
60 meters per
Yeah.
second.
This would have been my answer, but I would have thought that not what they were looking for. It's twice the speed of sound, but I always thought they were
Well over 1,000 miles an hour. So it's
Yeah.
like 1040, 1040, something like that. 1050. What's the unit?
Yeah, it's just twice the speed of sound. That was
Oh.
what they were looking for.
Yeah.
Like that's why I thought
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah,
wouldn't be
that's-
right. Like I thought they were looking for a unit.
Yeah.
What is it in there? It's like 520, isn't it? So it's
I only know it in meters per second. Not in,
Big Bend National Park protects what mountain range?
Chisos.
Got it.
It's on the Rio Grande, isn't it?
correct.
Yeah.
The town of Swords is located north of what European city?
Well, I'm gonna go for Budapest.
A lot of locations to it. Just so you know.
Yep.
No.
Off by a little bit.
We'll be back.
You're
way
they're only barely in Europe together.
Yeah.
It's Dublin.
Nah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like any of those places in Europe could be like, you know, sort of castle.
Right?
What's this app that you're using?
It's just random trivia generator.
Yeah.
What is the collective noun for a group of roughs? RUFFS. Roughs.
Ruffles.
Ruffles. I like that.
A ruffle of ruffs.
Is he right?
No.
No.
Oh,
I like his answer
It
better.
should be.
Ruffians.
It's a hill.
The hill of Rose.
I don't even know what ruffs are. Is it a type of bird?
I have no idea.
What is a ruff?
I'm guessing it's
I'm sure.
just an area that's
don't
not
tell us.
flat.
Oh yeah, we should
YouTube
get
will
into
tell
the-
us.
What do you call a group of such animals? That's a fun one.
Collective nouns are, some of them are really good. The murder of crows is pretty good.
Oh, Parliament of owls.
Yeah.
Raft of ducks.
The flamboyance of flamingos.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Unkindness of ravens.
The murder of crows.
Yeah. Murder of crows is a good one.
I like the Parliament of owls. That's my favorite.
What ancestor of brass knuckles did ancient warriors use?
Gauntlets? No.
Never heard of it. It's cestus.
No. I haven't heard of that.
Clearly.
What Virginia-born country musician died in a plane crash in 1963? Is that Buddy Holly?
Country singer, you said.
Yeah. Like
He was born in Virginia?
West Virginia. Or it is Virginia, I'm sorry. What Virginia-born?
John Denver.
I was thinking
I was gonna
John
say
Denver,
John
but I don't know if he
Denver.
was born in Virginia.
Yeah.
He wasn't 63 when he died, though, was it?
No, I think did it mean died in 1963 or died when he was 63?
No, in 1963. A plane crash in 1963.
I think I'm going right to John Denver just because of country roads.
I don't know, I'm thinking. Hold on. No. Oh, Patsy Cline.
Patsy Cline. Is this like all these musicians who died in plane crashes in the 60s? Is it just because they flew a lot?
What was the name of the most powerful atomic bomb made?
Fat Man, Little Boy. Oh no, ever made. No, those are the first ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, Tsar Bomba.
I'll turn a few more if that seems sufficient, because the information we want really is the what time did you close it? When did you start the blade? When did you finish preserving it?
Okay.
Where
Have you been taking notes of the blade time? I didn't know that.
Here,
Not always.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to make it for
Yeah. Neat.
because that's the biological information we'll want to report in the paper
I feel
eventually.
like you're gonna guess it. You either know it or you don't.
All right, let's give it a shot.
All right, I'll print a few more and get a.
Yeah. We can find. I didn't end up finding it.
There's some right over there.
Thank you. Awesome, John. Hey,
What did I miss?
how was your dolphin watching excursion?
I didn't look at any dolphins.
2 whale sharks.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. I wanted to go a lot faster in the boat, but
Did you get to drive?
yes.
Oh, that must.
What is the capital city of Topeka? Or of just gave me an answer.
Topeka.
Yeah.
Dirt.
Kansas.
What nationality is Celine Dion?
Oh, she's Canadian.
Yeah.
French Canadian.
Canadian.
Quebecois.
That's not a common name.
No, but they want to be. If you ask them,
Them and the
Suddenly a
Newfies.
dispute starts.
Quebec. I don't know how you say it.
Quebecois.
Where was the first climate-controlled indoor mall in the U.S.?
I'm gonna say
Mall
New
of
Jersey.
As I say, Mall America. That's what I thought. Yes.
I'm gonna say New Jersey.
That's a huge mall though, air conditioned.
Yeah. I think it's. Yeah.
It's in Edina, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Southdale Center opened in Minneapolis in 1956. Featured 2 floors.
Oh, no, not this now. This is the conversion software, the whole road.
What is the only bird that can fly backwards?
No, like what are we gonna do with it?
Well, that's good. We have the size
Nice.
scale.
I
we
know
have all
it's, I mean the sizing.
that. We're all, now we're done.
In the Simpsons episode, Bart gets an F. What sickness does Lisa have?
Tobacco?
Did you say mackerel?
Tobacco. The tobacco episode. No.
It's a sickness? What?
No, they all have like withdrawals from tobacco.
Thank you.
Mono.
Mono.
Mumps.
Moms. Women in science, or rather, girls just want to have fun.
That's a pretty good.
What does LPG stand for in the science category?
LPG, liquid petroleum
What's
gas.
that guy?
Ooh, neat. That's
Whoa.
oh man. I know these, but I'm rusty, Connie.
Both.
That's an acorn.
Yeah, these are known. I forget what they're called.
It's an acorn.
That was fun.
Yeah, it looked like you were having a horrible time.
So horrible.
What's this?
This big turtle. Or not.
Yeah, this is that. We were looking at one yesterday. No, I think you're right. Unfortunately, I don't have probably PSGs open anymore.
Yeah, it is.
It's one of the preview images. Like, oh, that looks a lot like that. Rather than what we always see.
Get some proper annotations going.
I know, right? That's great.
Yeah, it's kind of like yeah, I kind of like it.
Just kind of start time.
Huh, good guess. I have to say my idea's gotten better since being involved with that event. It's the only good thing about
Like
that
you look at
project.
1,000 images of one animal, you kind of get what they look
It's
like.
burned into
Should
your
I
brain.
look down
Hmm?
Shall I look down now or later?
Yeah.
I wonder if we should have also create a new.
It should be
Whose idea was it? Whose
it?
idea was it?
They're going to take at least 5,000 images
I
for
agree.
like to win.
Sure.
So that way everyone just knows.
If everyone in the bar
No, just like
one animal,
like that way one
we would make so
brings
much
violent
money.
doesn't have to.
Ah, I knew it was going to be awful. But, oh, there you go. Oh man, something is really wrong.
That's cute.
Oh, you guys.
Yes. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you guys. Who did
That's
that?
for whoever.
Sir, let's keep it here.
I'm gonna do QVCR.
Deal. I got it. Now I can do what you did.
Aw.
Thank you.
Brennan is the artist.
That's a bad job. Very bad job. He goes up, who can do it? And I was like, ah.
Can you bring it any closer with the eye?
And I did it off the screen.
No, you have
Image
the
of
two
that
colors. You gotta
overlay.
give it some depth. That looks
But
good.
it's like shaking back there, so I'm like,
I need to send this to my mom.
We need a depth overlay on it.
Oh
Happy birthday from.
I'll get it on the set camera when we get down a little bit. You want it all the way at bottom?
Yeah.
That's bad. That's bad handwriting.
Do a little green confetti clouds too.
Ooh.
Right.
I like it.
It's quite the celebration today.
Oh yeah. I'm just about to go look at this. Put it like over there or there. I mean, you're about to use it for a computer.
That's just Paraphile. We saw
That's
yesterday.
fine.
Paraphile. It's got a PT.
Right.
PT head.
And I'm going to change my shoes for my work.
I'm sorry, you were suggesting putting like each file creates an interface like sample.
Yeah.
Very sample.
But nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whew.
There you go. Now we have the depth
We're
on
not
it.
doing it again, so there'll be another opportunity.
Now you got the depth on there.
Yeah, kind of like against the light.
Sweet.
Are y'all pumping fluid?
Dye ejector test is off.
I think they pumped it for a little bit.
Are you okay on the ground faults?
Yeah, no grow faults.
Okay. That wasn't as bad as it could have been.
You guys.
Wait, well, we haven't even gotten halfway yet. Just.
Okay, back to 3181A.
I think it's 2000.
Yeah.
This This is just a mild hug of the housing, not a
Yeah.
firm's.
Oh, this is 10 times tighter. After this, it only goes twice more. That's or 1 time more.
Yeah. 1 time more.
1 time more. Yeah, 100% more.
Yeah. That's kind of a lot more.
Really need this. I can pull this stuff up. It should be enough.
Kasani,
Yeah.
there's a few happy birthdays on the chat now.
Too bad they can't sing for us. Without the internet sing for us. Should be much better
I
off.
was just gonna have a quiet day.
You were.
Nobody will talk about it.
That you started driving boats.
Well, that can't be
And then,
regardless.
then you're gonna fly the vehicle, and then you're gonna drive Falkor.
Oh yeah, we have
I think
some-
you're in for a
yeah,
good
you
day.
drive all the
plans set up
vehicles
for
on your birthday?
Yeah,
Yes, I think that's important.
that's the goal.
Yeah, we gotta get the, yeah.
We're gonna queue up a very small, very active jelly for VIV for you.
Okay. I've scanned them before.
Yeah.
On Falkor.
Remember?
Oh, is that another thing? Yeah.
Surprisingly worked.
Sorry?
It surprisingly worked.
You are a natural.
Hours and hours of video games. You should be a natural.
I should, but I suffer from several disciplines.
When did you have time
Dyslexia
for
being
video
one of them.
games? Between your
Which makes it very hard.
Huh?
When did you have time for video games?
I used to play video games with my brother all the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't until I left to go off to college that he wasn't good.
What kind of video games? First person shooter?
Yes. Yes.
No doubt.
Lots of James
Yeah.
Bonds.
Oh, 007 is a
Yes.
great
Goldeneye?
game.
GoldenEye.
Like the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye? Right.
One of the greatest games ever.
Soccer's on there.
Expert level.
Yeah.
Yes. It's been so long.
Yeah, we should have a late 1990s, early 2000s
We should.
007 tournament.
I don't have 007, but I do have an N64.
We got Call of Duty.
Run all these emulators
Oh, yeah.
on like Profanity and Emo Fish.
And we finally are using them for what they're intended
Yeah.
for.
Yes.
They'd be so happy.
Arcade computers.
And Mario was
Jimbo, were they answering the questions?
Uh,
Or do you have questions that you weren't here for?
I don't know. Someone said, hell yes, golden.
Yeah. Someone said, hell yes, GoldenEye.
I think we may have steered this live stream a bit
Yes,
the
we
wrong
keep
direction.
Yeah.
forgetting that.
Should we have this up on Twitch instead?
They enjoy
What
it.
do we come here for? Oh, deep sea animals. Wow.
Well, I mean,
Almost
it is a bit
forgot.
like playing video games.
I was gonna say, that's not a bad idea.
Be passing 1,000.
People get into those hyper-realistic flight simulators. Maybe they'd be into that.
That's Jimbo.
For sure.
A
Yeah, I
hyper-realistic
think I need to do
ROV
some
simulator.
training in a ROV
You're
simulator.
into
So I
flight
can
simulators.
get to that level where at least it's reasonable for me
Wait.
to.
So that's what we're gonna have him work on, right?
Yeah.
A full ROV simulator, including headset.
Including headset and the display. Kevin, if you're listening to this live stream, have some new work there.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Or as Sienna would say, too bad, so sad.
Yeah.
That's her favorite.
He
Do
is.
you tell her that when she doesn't want to do something for you?
Yeah, but she doesn't care.
Can you read for me that?
Didn't get to spend enough time with them. Not when you understand all these things you're talking about.
Talking to this boy.
Oh, down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually don't drink coffee, so I have no concept.
That was just you.
You guys sound like that coffee machine?
What's that?
There are more.
Yeah.
12 grand.
You overshot.
Overshot.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just touch the surface.
I mean, they make enough coffee for less people.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Very justified.
Yeah, but nobody
I'm a-
else does it.
I'm a big fan of that coffee.
So Jeff is sad that because I don't drink coffee, it means we can't get really into coffee.
Yeah.
No dolphins. Sorry. No coffee. No dolphins.
Are you?
What's
Is
your vice?
there something weird about this?
Let's enumerate
point?
all of the special features. No dolphins.
Is this
no
how you
coffee.
celebrate everyone's birthday?
What else?
Fast
What else?
cars.
Yes.
No
Big
gold.
I
guy.
don't think so.
You know, in car week, okay, this is what happens every year during car week. Some idiot has a fancy car that we don't even want to drive. I sit behind them on the brake, just wanting to get through. I'm like, you know what? Just give me your car
Aren't you tired yet, buddy?
and find to be driven the way it's meant to be driven.
Ooh,
What do you drive?
very fast.
Subaru.
Is he just diving?
Yeah.
My other car is a Honda Fit,
Oh.
which I
This sold
lived
mine.
out
You should
of.
get that bumper sticker.
My other car is
I loved my Fit. It was a great car.
I lived out of it for a summer.
Oh, wow.
Once he tires out.
Yeah, you think that's gonna happen to you camping in your lifetime?
And went home.
Okay.
I have a little bit more
So
sour
we got
reserve
through
than he
a
does.
summer without even knowing.
You slept in the car?
Yeah.
Wow. Where'd you park?
There's a couple good spots. Scoped it out.
See,
I even started the blog.
his Jeep's not
Yeah,
on
it's
the
not-
RT Fit. With yours with a fit with a dot? What yours is?
No.
Have you come across an aqua?
I don't know, wait, with a dot.
No, not 20. It was 2009. So mine was just after.
Great cars.
But that's my ever spent.
Tired now, buddy?
spent many a night in my Honda Element.
That's a good car.
That's a good one for camping. So was our Volkswagen Weekender,
Which you sold
which
for
we
unknown reason.
sold
It's
because
not gonna
my
let I've got one good one.
husband wanted something else. He wanted the Subaru, and I wanted the
Hey Jeff, you tuned in? It's not a great car.
It's not.
It's kind of like the
It's not cure.
it's like the hiking boot of cars.
It is Saturday.
It doesn't look good, but it's pretty functional.
Yeah, very functional. Yeah.
Kind of heavy.
The Subaru?
Yeah.
This is quiet.
Nothing like the Toyota Tundra.
Oh.
That's nice for sleeping in.
That's a great truck.
Yeah, but you can also fit a full-size mattress in here.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
That's
hard with all
all
bikes.
We put
The
a
girls and I slept back there on the mountain.
full side.
I gotta leave him to them. Okay, he's good, huh?
Yeah.
I bought a foam mattress and then just cut out.
Now he's gonna stay go out.
Yeah.
Now that I have to
Yes,
go.
he parks in the hole near that beach that's in the backside.
That was a good thing about
Like on the other side of the pond. It's probably
two
one of the
seats
spots.
full, and it's not quite a
One of the
mattress.
spots
There's
is
a gap in between. You can comfortably sleep.
Yeah,
in the
still.
park, but over by the sheep,
How much length do you
over
get
the
when you
sheep
do
park.
that?
So like
You found it?
Yeah.
There's like a, I can't remember the name of the sheep's.
Well, I think the
Or the park.
Oh, the farm,
I
North
can
Falmouth.
fit
Yeah, not North Falmouth.
a
Like
9.6
within
or
Falmouth, BB Park, BB
Oh
Woods.
yeah, BB Woods. Yep,
So
yep.
there's over by the sheep farm.
And the way the front seats, the way the folding seats work
I
is
mean,
the back
we
then
knew the town, right? So
folds down.
Yeah, I don't think
You can pull a headrest on the front, push it all the way forward.
But it would have been so much easier.
It's flat.
Yeah.
Especially how police stickers you can do anything.
So we did.
Yeah. No one's gonna bother you with that.
The summer that I spent out in that car was like for camping and kayaking.
No, we didn't have.
This other guy.
You know,
Oh, you
places in
found
summer,
places,
people
yeah.
will go.
Way 16.
I know plenty of people slept on the boats this summer over there.
Yeah, that's the problem with the crew max
Right.
Tundras.
So that was the
They
thing,
just
if
don't
we
have
stayed,
that cheap of it.
I would
Do you
totally
wanna
got
ask
the,
them
would
time to-
if
have
there's
lived
any
on it in the
questions
summer.
that they have about the vehicle?
We could run it out our
We can
house
answer while we're
over the
recording.
summer and then that would have paid
But the extra space in
For our
the
annual
camp is, I think, worth it for,
You're a
especially
postman?
for our. What's
Under who? What's he working on?
3 kids and 2 dogs.
someone new, maybe the deputy over us.
I don't know. I worked in the OP.
Hoshu?
Hmm?
Hoshu?
Oh shoot.
John?
No, I don't. Do not know. I was
Some good pictures in the WhatsApp.
who is an unfortunate.
Oh, I still have to do the ones where the manufacturer driving.
Just don't fly.
That's pretty rad just to look out and not see any van anywhere.
It's also pretty fun.
It was, that's why she's probably.
I had this thought, like, there's our PI. She's off the ship.
Party
We're pretty
time!
far out from shore.
Party time!
If things were worse, then this would have been an opportunity.
Yeah. Happy birthday, bye.
Confirm dive number 456.
455. Are they mostly engineers in the bio-exploration lab?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I said. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
And
think this might be a
mostly
Mardi Gras
means
squid.
all.
Whoa, what are we looking at here?
Whoa,
Squid?
this thing.
That's a fish. That's one of those.
Oh, it's a squid. It's
Fish.
3D scanned organisms eventually end up in the sketch file.
Yeah.
See that long jaw? So cool.
Where's the screen reps?
We got one over there.
wow,
He ate something recently.
awesome. Yeah, you did.
I was already trying to a deep sea guide
On the fish with all the images.
Oh, we lost it.
It's no golf, but
All
it's pretty
needs.
close.
Oh, it's teeny Holyotis.
all needs this little.
Oh,
Every time I go, like I said, things vibrate. Too lazy. Whenever I go up and down. It goes up and down.
See some files.
Here, I'm in max pressure.
Maybe there's supper afterwards. Yeah, supper.
It's weird. Never seen that happen.
So,
Quite a few fish that look kind of like that.
looks great.
whoa.
Can we get a little more light? J-Rod, can we get a little more light?
Yeah, I think that screen that you're looking at over there is much brighter than most others. I was looking at the frame grabs on my
Oh.
computer yesterday, and everything's turning out kind of dark. Go to that.
Good shot.
Open that up.
It hates me.
It's the creepy face McFish fish. Just hold it still for a second. 2.5 months. Let's see if it had any eyesight. I gotta go.
Is that on autofocus? Is that what it's doing?
Yeah. And my tethers.
Pulling you.
Off you go.
Here, I've got a guy.
Oh, that was cool. Alright, we got a lot of photos.
Now that big event that you guys saw a few years ago with all of them, that was like a cutlass fish?
Cutlass fish, yeah.
Cutlass fish. Was that deep or shallow?
It was pretty deep if I remember. We were off Costa Rica in the Cocos Island. Cody was flying, he was up against a cliff wall. And then we just saw it in the aft camera, it was just,
So cool.
yeah, looked like Hogwarts.
Sari Vomer. Sari Vomer. S-E-R-R.
The sawtooth eel.
V-O-M-E-R. The sawtooth eel?
Sawtooth eel.
Sawtooth eel. I
Let's
didn't
see
see his
that.
teeth though to confirm. Sorry.
Thank you, deep sea guy. I mean, the view is pretty
Yeah, that's cool.
nice.
I almost ran up there for that Titanic. I knew what you guys were up to in front.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Instead, I ran inside to see if we could.
That'd have to be kind of your new like profile shot on the Empire webpage.
Next time.
I'm missing. We missed the critical shots.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. He said he missed his Titanic moment.
Oh, they were shooting off the bow. Oh.
See, that could have been Yost right there.
Wow.
But no.
Could have been. Wait, isn't that a two-person
It is.
scene?
Yeah. It's a 2%.
Oh!
Anytime, yes, anytime.
Who would be who though? Very cool.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would be
That's a
Kate.
cool
Yeah.
picture.
What's our target then?
I'll send
2,000.
this to you guys.
2,000. Yeah, we're on track. 30.
Also, points that you want to try to fire up on the
Yeah.
cards.
You wanna get started? Or not?
You've got a while yet.
Have you done the core? You have, right?
On a TM for the TX2, but
Thanks, dude. It's just basically the same. Everything's already loaded. I think it's 192, 168, 137.
I just weird dolphins. And then he sent that to me.
Oh, I said that.
You can
When there were dolphins. No, like, haha. Everybody was reading this. You missed the dolphins.
They have no issue with it too, so we can connect to it. On the legs, so yeah, so just the 192, 168, 137. 240, yeah. That's my square. It's great another account. I created all.
Although I can write it better strangely. That's what.
Yeah, I'll like I have the train number, file name, and then subdirectory. That's like whatever the file name is.
It's kind of comfortable, but also kind of not.
Great. Maybe I'll leave that. So I'll keep the. Because this is that bars format, like the vehicle, the number, timestamp, and then I'll just put all that in the postfix. Like Iris 26, color focus, and and then like what the final name was.
do you think that makes more sense, or do you think it makes more sense to have to repeat that information in whatever output CSV file? Is it's easier to ingest it into Mars if it has just that exact file path than having a lookup table subdirectory that has current file path, the original file that it came from, and then
That's good. Yeah, just
Look at all the private jets parked at the Monterey Airport.
Wow. But that doesn't fit their
Car
cars.
week.
Are we?
But you're supposed to bring all of your toys. Like you bring your yacht and you to stay on and you fly in
I didn't know Car Week was that big, huh?
That's ridiculous.
for
They
a
shut
30,000 person
They
town.
shut
Yes.
down schools.
Do you need to sit here so you can work on that stuff? Because I'm just.
No, this is just a very temporary thing. I'm trying to figure something out.
They shut down the school system to avoid having people do it. Isn't it? Can you believe it?
But
It's
you
not-
already can't
you see cool cars though, you said, right?
Clearly, schooling of our children not a priority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, right now, it's borderline a little less
Oh, we
interesting.
want to check that too.
School's not open right now.
Check that and see.
No, it isn't.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
It started last week,
It
so you
started
start, you go on.
last week.
Just to double check.
We don't start until after Labor Day.
Big drive.
You
That
might
explains
not.
a lot.
Yeah,
You might
explains a
not.
lot. I think we end later too. Like, we go away until like the end of June.
Teachers only get like 2 months out.
Most teachers get flat iron. So what is it? We got a larvation or is it a Tina for? Yes, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got big lobes.
Okay.
White balance.
Is there?
Yeah, so there's
Sodium lamp.
Yeah.
the same.
So you can- They're on. They should be on the.
It's a great shot.
Yes, there are 3 copies of the
Okay, I got a bunch of crane grabs.
Yeah.
Red game.
Start stuff up. I put the
Okay.
I've never seen white balance controls like this. Red gain and blue gain.
0.
Does that just mean that green is fixed?
Just populate the
or something. Start passing around the LCM.
Where's my underwater
You can use
setting?
LCM spy to get see the frame rate.
Yeah.
The variable there.
Yeah. So do I need to write just something that deposits those images onto the LCM and then something that's just listening to them and
You don't even need the listener. You guys look at the
see if it's actually getting
LCM spy.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we can, if that's looking good, then you can make the first thing I would try is just see what you can do in terms of publishing and then staging. So, because if we could send, like let's say we're doing 10 frames a second, with 4 cables. So what is that? Each one is 200 megabytes. So 200 megabytes a second. 4 or 800 megabytes a second. That's probably not available to send around. But we can see what that looks like. Okay.
What's the ISO on the camera that you have in there?
They just call it gain.
Oh yeah, but does it have like something relatable to that? Or does it give you quantum efficiency? Do you have an idea of that?
I don't. I know the sensor is pretty small though.
We're confident of this one modified to allow more of it. Sometimes they taking the IR filter off
Sure.
gives you more also invisible red.
Yep.
I don't recall if we did that. These are not new cameras. I feel like
You're not happy with it?
they're being like a new upgrade to perhaps like a higher resolution that we can benefit from that's still low noise?
I'm about to jump back in the market with Sony Cube of some sort.
Frankly, our limitation right now is more the Z resolution. Like if we sample slower scans, we get more detail in
Sure.
our scans.
Yep.
Because we have approximately half the resolution at depth compared to our
Yep.
spatial resolution.
Yep. Depending on course and
Yeah, just depending on the transit speeds, basically, but that's kind of where we always end up of what's reasonable to do in our ROV.
So I see the question in the chat, why did we choose to dive here? It's a few reasons. We're working off San Diego and there's a lot of potential conflictions with US Navy and all that sort of thing. So the further out you go, the less conflicted you get. Sort of safer area. So that's one reason. We also want deep water, so it's got to be further out for that same reason too. And yeah, a little bit of research showed that there might be some interesting midwater activity. So it's kind of a good spot. It's got really good deep water, and then there's a couple seamounts that are nearby to possibly touch on a little bit later in the cruise.
An animal to look at to see what we would have done to the white balance. I'm hooked up with this computer. It's on the weird side, so that's fine.
It'll just be there sitting empty next to you.
That's even better.
Today is August 14th.
Power supply for one was it? So that's kind of a double check.
Right, where it goes. I'm thinking of that. Just let me know. Yeah. See what section.
Past at 1650. 21. Definitely more sparse, but we'll spend all the time. That's where we look.
So far.
All good. Thank you.
instructions. I think our bios on the website are pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And people can even see what we look like.
Happens to be on board.
Almost there.
Battery.
Is it a Mac? I got a pet charger right there.
It's not,
Oh, it's not a Mac.
no, this is a fire hazard. Yeah.
What are the Dells?
Yeah.
They get hot.
No, one actually they just start smoking for no reason.
Are you kidding me?
Just what you want, right?
Just Yeah. what
you want to here. I better luck with these.
Of course, the time when you enlist and buy 4 of the same computers.
I guess. I guess 4. We definitely don't hit anything that's going down.
Okay.
What's going on with that monitor?
That's me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna have to do a long exposure for a little bit.
Oh, because that's your camera, right?
Yeah. Just trying to get focus improved.
So at 1800 start going down to 10 meters away.
Yeah, we're basically going to hunt mode now. I mean, this time is it? Yeah. Yeah, sort of trend towards stay deeper, but there's nothing magic about 2000, so just trying to get an interesting area. And if this is super sparse after an hour, then we're just going to move back up.
Roger that.
I mean, we know it's sparse, but so at this step, what kind of XY moves are good for finding fresh new water you haven't been through?
Just
Like, is there a pattern? You're just going to be pushing forward and move with the ship, or?
Yeah, well, I shouldn't have to move it too far. But yeah, we'll move the vessel. We have to.
Yeah.
J-Rod, any chance you can dim your lights a little bit so I can complete this test?
Sounds good. You want them all the way off, or?
This is fine.
Okay.
You can still see it very clearly. Play around with this a little bit.
One thing too, that was just on that.
Is that what was on there?
I used the athletics on top. Good setup.
Oh,
I
I mean,
tried to log
yeah,
in.
on the alien where if you don't have territory, it should be.
I should be the address should be
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done with my test. You can put your lighting for whatever you like.
Thank you.
Alright. Come on, some deep sea jellies. See if there's anything down here.
Big ones, little ones, anything?
Medium size. A little something to your left,
You see something to my left?
coming right underneath the arm. Probably snot.
It's not.
Can't tell you that one. It's top secret.
A fish?
Because everyone's like, well, is it? Yeah, I forgot. Setting you up.
No, snot. Nope, it's snot.
This thing is super tiny.
Yeah, that's just an arrowworm. We are limited to 4,000 meters as well with our systems. It's a little something right there.
A tiny jelly?
Yep. Let's get a good zoom on them. I can zoom too if you need. There we go. Oh. The Embari team has stepped out for a moment. Let's get a few screenshots and see if they come running in. It's got a funny little cap to him. Oh, good. Pretty.
Try to get them in focus for you. Give me a second. Not too dark. They've been saying it's their monitors.
I'm just trying to find the right.
All right, what?
Just trying to find the best light.
Find that focus, but I want you to focus.
Nice.
Let me put a focus on it now. There we go.
All right. Oh, here. Boom. Good one. All right, let me let
Flick the focus. Let's call it.
can we stay on it for a minute?
Yeah.
Let me run out and see if they want to drum up somebody.
Just trying to get used to them.
What's that?
The new floats that we added. Just trying to get used to them. Carl's like clicks of fury of that.
Good work, guys. Doesn't even look real for us.
They seem interested. Paula Sarah. H-A-L.
Can you pay me in like 20 meters or so? Give me like
Oh yeah, just have a little bit more than just a pointy top. It's a little.
Yeah, pretty good.
That's what caught my eye when I saw it. I was like,
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah, because I had it. That's always
a
said
little
pay.
different, but we never
pay
really got a
in
good sample. Like that's what we're
about
talking
20
about.
minutes.
Yeah.
The winch was paying out while we were deciding.
So I think we're going to want to do a DPIV scan on this, probably with the RAM out a little ways. But first I'd like to get some color footage on DPIV.
Roger that. Bring it up to DPIV now. And do you want it at the laser for your focal length or for your positioning?
Roughly at laser distance, but I'm actually going to turn the laser off shortly.
Okay.
Otherwise we'll get our pretty image, but with some red blotches in it.
So I'm trying to pop up here. H-A-L.
I-S-C-E.
There you go.
Zoom in a bit.
Okay.
Or perhaps I can pop.
You can.
Leave it there for now.
Oh.
Might be a bit below.
Hydrazone.
Oh, that's just a group of jellies.
Oh, Tricky Medusa.
That was something cool. This is a kind of odd like that. Fix that real quick. Maybe any color I want. Yeah, mostly want to get a good reference $5 for DPIV. Seems to work. 10-140.
Just keep an eye on me and the vessel. You have to move them a little bit if I start drifting.
Okay.
I don't see any images like that with that little bonnet on top.
Yeah, we're kind of gotten going with this shape.
How big
The
do you
hula
think this-
skirt?
This guy is?
Hula skirt jelly. Named it
Skirt jelly?
hula skirt.
Hula skirt jelly, yeah.
It's now officially the hula skirts and jellyfish.
Maybe irises.
Yeah. Yeah, so we could we have a little concern about the opacity in the gut there, but we will certainly give it a shot. And this one should hold up well, the iris. This one would be a good one for 135 millimeters.
Is it small? Okay. Oh, are you zoomed in?
I am.
Yeah.
I am. All right.
Well,
Well,
let's-
let's switch computers.
PIV first, and then.
Yeah. So I need half a minute for setup time.
You're gonna set up a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the frame out just a little bit. Like that.
Oh, it defaults. That's unfortunate.
Jelly and back rack there.
Yep.
It looks like maybe nitrocoma. Let's stay on the one we are currently at. Is the RAM out?
The RAM is out. It's not all the way out. I was just trying out a little bit.
I'm asking because that jelly is starting to wash it out.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's because I'm having to lateral to my port and it's behind the laser when I lateral to my port. Let me change my heading
Okay.
to
And,
where I'm not
and
doing
iris
it.
is in relative to that, right? So
Yeah.
it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because when I get it right there at the laser and I lateral port, it's making turbulence from the
yeah.
laser.
Yeah,
So-
let's get in a good spot before we.
I'm lateral
Oh,
to my
yeah, you're
port.
right, Jared.
I don't know if that one's actually much to like for you.
Because you see, I mean, I wasn't messing with it before and it was in close.
Definitely think we'll take this guy.
All right, do you agree?
Like a cross between a compass rose and a dream catcher. I like that description. I think your heading change is correct. That's where I would.
That's correct. What do you think?
I mean, that's where if I
I
was
should be
gonna tell
blowing
you,
it away from me now, right?
Yeah, and you should be letting more start.
We're gonna rat him too.
Roger that. Are y'all ready with DPIV or still setting up?
Yeah, I'm ready to switch to black and white mode whenever you guys are.
You ready, Nick? For
I'm
lights?
going to zoom out a little bit first.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd like to get the. We don't have to get a full scan as long as we can move it through to sheet once before I zoom in again. It gives me a reference in size.
You want lights off for the first scan?
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's perfect actually. I'd like to zoom in now. Is that all right?
Yep.
Zoom in
Cool.
slowly. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Still good?
Yep.
Well, to be clear, gender unknown. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't look like I tried to focus on the black. You think you can keep them in the sheet
I will try to.
instead of the scanners? that'll help us with this. Alright, I'm going to zoom a tad more. It seems like you're getting a bit nice. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's do a couple of scans. Nice.
Nice.
Just a little.
Very cool.
Too fast.
That's a little fast. But I like you get it all the way through before turning back. That gives us
Yeah.
more constant speed. And that also finishes the model.
Like that?
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it seemed like a good speed too, right?
That's pretty good speed. A little slower.
A little
probably
slower?
Better.
Slow as you can go. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slow is good.
Lights on, please.
I know. Cody,
What's that?
what Cody seemed to like yesterday was setting up for a shot a ways away and then just
Yeah.
sort of constant speed ram into it. And it's okay if it shoots a little bit, right? Depends a bit on your trim and everything. I know we make the vehicle a little front heavy.
No, we're actually trimmed out now.
Oh, nice.
It's like we're almost level. Oh,
Some
I
more
guess
noise
no.
packs.
A little bit. You watch the vessel as well, Nick?
Here, what? You want me to get them open out of the way for me?
Just like, yeah, moving forward a little bit.
Bridge ROV, I just put in a vessel move, please.
RV bridge, fantastic, thank you.
Yeah, for now I'm sticking with Malicera Conica. What I mean.
Looking it up.
Like,
No. Okay.
a little swirl going.
Too fast. Move back. No, lights off. Or lights on, sorry.
If you want, we can also let them settle out a little bit before doing another pass.
After that.
Because the ones where he's rotating a lot won't be very useful for us for reconstruction.
See how that works.
It's just going to be too much of a warp going on then.
Coming in. Trying something out that did not work. He's still spinning without me doing anything to them. Want me to still wait?
Yeah, it seems like he just got a little bit more momentum again.
Yeah. He's still a ways away from me. Oh, there he goes. He's kind of stable now. What do you think? Go for it?
Sure.
All right, moving towards him.
Looks good in crossing camera.
Okay, Nick.
Nice camera.
That's not her sensor recording sensor.
A little surprised it's still washing so much after such a distance.
Yeah. You may try putting it out a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think that is
Yeah, you're welcome to try.
All right, Nick, lights on.
It seems like the ram motion is pretty smooth. We could potentially use that for a scan.
Yeah, we were talking about doing that before.
We've done it before. I know Kakani's concern was that that there's too much up-down motion or vibration happening. This could be true. Might be worth a try.
All right,
I think
Nick.
we've got it coming down nicely. We're gonna try to ramp these are.
No, let's just try it out a little bit further.
Rotating just that a little bit. That's a nice one.
That was great.
Oh, nice.
Just too much up-down movement, though, right?
Up down's not. We can correct for that.
Oh, really? Okay, good. That's
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah, I mean it's better.
Yeah,
to
better
not have,
without,
but
but-
it's that is what direction we can correct. Up, down, and left, right.
Okay. So speed front back is the absolute most important.
It's rotation of the animal, and
Okay.
is what is really a problem for us,
Okay.
or any movement, like when it's swimming or that can give artifacts in 3D reconstruction.
The Ambari picture of the Konica doesn't have that little butt on top.
I'm with the suggestion we got in the chat actually. See Lecture Nima Brucey by
That had to have been good.
Very much. We'll look into that.
What is it?
Here I've got a set of images.
Portrait Nemo.
You see that little top? So I think that's an excellent suggestion. Okay.
That had to be good.
You have to say
That had to be
more
good.
like what we're
If that wasn't good, I
used to
don't know
seeing
if
from
that was
Halicera.
I don't know that they saw it.
don't even. They're not.
Did y'all see that last scan?
I missed it, sorry.
Yeah, that's a great. That is an excellent suggestion.
Was it good?
I think it was. I don't know though. I mean, Nick and me both thought it was pretty spot on.
Oh, that one's good.
It was better than that one.
Alright.
Lights on.
I'll call it J-Rod's favorite.
Call it what?
J-Rod's favorite.
Yeah.
We'll make a model of it, and then we'll see just how good it was. I think I can zoom a little more.
So you want to grab this one?
Yeah, a little bit more fun.
Pretty sure, but
It wasn't hard enough.
Just the port up.
Just to my starboard a little bit. Right there.
Computer's
I
gonna
gotta
die
move
soon.
over.
Way down there.
It's going up. Fix it off the port.
Right there.
Oh, there must have been a fucking another one on the other side. Because it was like going past.
Did you already zoom in?
Deeper.
Now,
Yeah.
zoom.
Hold on. Let me get a little bit more stable. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I'm a little, for this zoomed in, I'm focusing a little too much. Like I think, like yeah, if you were zoomed in a little bit more, I definitely would have.
Focusing a lot.
Yeah. Oh, are you? You paid me out 113. I need you to bring me in. Lights on. That's what's going on.
This is outside and down.
What's that?
This is outside and down.
I think so. Yeah, there it is.
There, there.
That's all right.
sorry, I'm just thinking. It's,
I was like, what's going on?
what
Like,
was your database
I
again?
was doing good, and then
NCI.
CBI. Oh, yeah. You want me to look up this? What is it called?
We're
I'm
homing
coming
in
up
on
with this
proxy.
guy.
Right here. Here. Search all databases.
No, I go to taxonomy. So the easiest way is to go to taxonomy. On a computer, it's going to be really easy.
Get ready to turn it off. Start.
Yeah, it's easier. Just the genus things.
I'm sorry.
We're getting great imagery, so I think you guys are good.
Yeah. One way or another, we'll have novel information. Then we click on it, the genus name, and then over here it'll have a list of all the information that's currently publicly available. Click on it over time. Yeah, so there's very little, right? There's one bio project, you might check that, what it is. So those tend to be like transcriptomes or something.
So I've got you at 67.
Genome
Still seem to be focusing a little bit.
No, that's fine.
sequencing. So someone is sequencing it. It's not deposited yet.
It's my how much I'm having to lateral. I think is what's causing it. Rotate around this thing a little bit more.
Yeah, I got the same thing as you.
Okay.
Sequencing is heavily bio project.
They've got good. I think we should do it. I don't,
Yeah, why not?
I'm wondering whether it's a full.
I'm gonna try one more.
Seems to be a lot of side to it, or you're just moving it beyond?
I'm rotating, trying to get a different heading.
That nobody else has, right?
Right there.
Right. Gonna line up now.
Good.
Those upper mids.
Hold on, right.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the lab.
No, you still good.
We'll take care of it.
If you need me,
Yep.
I'll be there.
Roger that.
It was a shout out for you in chat.
I heard.
Do you know what it is?
Karen, yeah, she was a Franklin and Marshall geology
Oh, cool.
major with me. She watches these.
Yeah, I'm hoping
She's
to get
still out there.
one,
Can I say hi?
one other
Oh, yeah,
nice
just
match
talking
for
Okay.
repositioning.
We'll be back in like.
Hey Karen, this is John. Just saying hi.
What are we doing after this?
We'll be doing iris also.
Roger.
This is just a warm up. The lights still on.
Beautiful.
Too fast though?
Slower. This is a good speed.
That's cool. Very nice going on over there.
Where'd it go? Too high. Too high to my starboard. There he is right there.
Do you know how to run Dave's stuff yet?
I don't want to move it up, and it's not started. It has
Still have to line
the
up
general
my
idea
starboard
of
so
like
hard.
exact to like.
See you hanging around, you know?
No, do you want me to say it again?
I sent out the chat.
I did, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, he just responded. Coming.
Lights on. Lights on.
Yeah.
He's inside.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but I won't remember things unless I actually.
You did. Are you at a point to show Kate at some point today? Yeah. Then you got to duplicate.
Get rid of the lights off.
I think we're going to do all three on this guy. So we'll do filters 1, 2, and 3. You can do the background one now.
Really nice. Let's set up for iris.
Okay, so no more of those?
Why do that?
You're good with that?
I'm content with
That light's on, please.
turn your lights on if you want to see.
Ram's coming in. If you want to get ready for Iris. Nick.
We're doing Iris next.
Yes.
Just give me a second to go find a place to plug in my laptop. Right back.
As I get up, we'll do this like
Big Carl.
5.
Yep. 5, 1.5.
Hey, Carl.
Yep.
Can you grab the co-pilot mouse and move the vessel waypoint forward a little bit? Straight northwest, pretty much.
Not close.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Thank you very much.
All right, is Iris ready to go?
We are ready. Yeah.
Come on, what am I really to get this on. That's him, I think.
So you inside there. He's a little inside.
Just behind the light again. That's where it needs to be.
It's like you can slightly starboard.
Mm-hmm.
Forward. Forward gauge. There he is. Slightly starboard. Bring it down. Is it hiding right behind that light?
No, he's in the middle, or from this viewpoint, he's in the middle. He's inside a lot. Oh no, he's
Jesus Christ.
He's
That
way
is
out.
not where I thought he
He's
was.
not where I thought he was at all. Can you, where I have to try rotating the ball? Oh yeah. Can you rotate a little bit counterclockwise, Nick? A little bit more. Will that light bother you?
Nope. All
Okay.
good.
It's ridiculous. I was not even close to where I thought it was.
Me too.
Looks like it's just low. There you go. There you go. Just outside.
Did you do it yet, Dave?
And almost.
It's going to be filter number 1, right?
Still out, right?
Yep. A little more, yeah. Keep it coming in. And there you go. Got it. Very nice. And just outside. Yeah, right there.
Ooh.
That's good there. Just outside. Outside.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Coming in.
Starting in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Coming in.
Yeah.
A little further in.
You going?
There you go.
22,
A
32.
little too far.
Not awesome. Oh, no corner game.
a little bit.
Roger that.
Outside.
Roger.
Chasing it up all the time.
Yeah, right there.
Low
Low
inside.
inside. Right about, yeah, right there.
Reserve this.
Just gotta know your, all kinds of little notes to take care of. Gotta know the volume of pumps.
Come on. Do me a favor, pitch in a little bit. No, pitch in. Yeah, a little bit more. There you go, and then, yeah. Let's try that right there. Thank you.
Getting windows ready.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
rush and not swim.
Or just take a nap.
Outside, right? That out?
This is too far inside.
Inside.
Inside,
Oh.
yeah. Keep going back just a bit more. Yeah, right there.
It's roughly
too far
sometime.
outside.
I already said it when we did it.
How long do you want me to hold it for?
Um,
Like, I mean, ideally, I know
Yes.
forever is perfect, but
5 to 10 seconds.
okay, roger that.
And what would be the coolest is if you can also rotate around it while you're holding it, just to make it a little extra spicy.
Okay.
Roger.
504 liters.
don't tell me that, Yost.
I know, I was trying to
Yeah.
It's still just outside, coming in. Coming. Kind of moving away from you, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go in slow to it.
There you go. Boom. That's really nice right there.
Wow.
A little too close, but okay, yeah, right there. Far outside. Probably just a couple more of these will be good, Jared.
Okay, roger that.
In. Go. Nice. Coming in.
Going okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Popped in for a moment. Nice.
That's outside, right?
Yep, outside.
Give me your perspective, but it looks like your volume is
2 inches.
your image volume
Yeah.
is slightly further in than where the lights are. But the lights are pointed further in than the image volume is.
Maybe.
You could be wrong.
He's right on the edge of it.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh no, we're just looking at the position of his lights.
Do I need to rack them more?
No, you're all good. We can change it. Too. So after they coming in, I'd like to put the arm in a different position and have you try the
Okay.
It's 516 milliliters. Seal it off. So
Great.
it's done.
Thank you.
almost there. Keep coming in. Yeah, right there. Coming in.
It's in. All right.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Right there. All right, I think we got enough.
Okay, it's rad time.
All right. Nick was wondering if we could try. He has a different idea for the angle of the camera.
Yeah, I just want to move the arm into a completely different position. And
Are you
try
okay
it
with that
just to see
for
if it's
just a quick test?
Okay.
You don't have to record it or anything. Just
I just want to see what it looks like.
If you feel steady, I don't want to lose him.
Yep.
I see him right out
Yeah,
there.
I see him
From
too.
a 90.
Let's get the sample.
It's really going to throw off my flying though, unless I only fly by the 4K.
Just try that.
That red light's really throwing me off. Where he's at right
Is
now.
it?
We're gonna do EV and
That's him
AM too
right
once
there,
it's in
right?
the chamber real quick. And then
How big is it?
tiny.
I know the light's shining in your eye, but I feel like you can see exactly where he is in relation.
Forward is left, right.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
He's
I could see him. I mean,
like
like,
on the back side. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to see him better, but maybe not.
I thought I would have had him right
Like
there.
I thought he should have passed through your screen there.
But it's such a narrow focus that, or not focus, but viewport. All right, bringing him back over to.
There you go. It's in there now.
Hold that just for a second, Nick. Stop moving it, Nick. Don't go. Is that inside or outside? That's outside, right?
Yeah, it's good right there. That was inside.
Maybe just how you had it, just a little bit further out. Alright. Let's go with his sample out before we lose it. Do you need that? Or
Lights
you-
coming off.
Yeah, let's get it before we lose him.
Carl, can I get a DPIV back, please?
I'm doing that for you.
Start opening stuff.
Alright, I'll need you to rotate the wrist counterclockwise so we can see the blade a little bit. Rotate more counterclockwise. Run it in. And then if you could shoulder to left.
A lot more open, or is this good?
That's fine. You're good right there, Nick. Thank you. Is DPIV zoomed in?
We don't have anyone running DPFEs. Do we know if it's in there?
That's fine.
Let's work without it. You got a good view in your
it's
sit
not
cam,
big.
actually.
Yep, I'm
That's
muted.
that's small wide.
Roger that.
Looks good to me.
Go ahead.
Whatever. I'm faster, sorry.
Okay. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening. It's in there.
In there?
Yeah.
Got it.
Sweet. Alright. So,
DNA sample.
yeah, let's do that 1 liter pull and hopefully he doesn't go in the tube.
Yep. Okay, I'm starting the DNA sample now. It'll be about 2 minutes.
2 minutes? He's gonna go in the tube.
It's real slow.
That's what we did for the liter and a half before.
Oh, because it goes through the filter. Well, then maybe he won't make it in.
Okay.
Don't go near that little hole. Don't do it. Okay, he started this at 244.
I'll preserve this to tissue sample.
Yeah, I'll
Other-
preserve it.
It's on the right by the top left.
You doing something? Thanks, Carl. Honestly, I think when you switch, you should just start pumping because you'll go right in. You don't even have to. Think for the flow, he's just gonna.
Stir.
I think he'll go right in.
It's gotta make it through all the valve elements and stuff.
Yeah, I think he will. Oh, don't go near it.
Yeah.
The rag gives you a break.
What's that?
The rag gives you a break.
Yeah. Oh, no, now I'm trying to get back in a good position behind the vessel. Slowly, though, so I don't disrupt that.
Once it's in there, you can get chill out. The point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can we bring the vessel to you?
You can, yeah. I'll just keep moving forward.
Did you hear the surprise? Yes.
That was
sample
nowhere
volume
near.
was 1.92.
Bridge ROV, I just entered a new
Roger,
RV bridge thing.
you're going to filter 3?
I'm still preserving on filter 2.
Or you're doing that? Okay, sorry. Yeah. So you're going in now with the preservative
Yeah, you always mention
2246.
you wanna
Let's get back into data analysis.
There we go.
Not analyzing this data.
This is,
You got 436
Like,
milliliters of
yeah.
preservative. There's some kind of
Symmetry with these guys that get.
we're,
I have to estimate a couple parameters. It's blind. Sort of.
Tell me when you start.
like,
alright.
I kind of feel like we should just be able to like trace one of the DPID.
Let's start pumping first and then spin if you have to.
We're pumping now.
Get something to do. Sort of fill, do some spinning, just have to like fill.
Over here.
I think you might just have to move. I think he just grabbed on to a piece.
Yeah.
Drag it so it follows the.
I need those. Some things.
Huh.
No, it's like the amount of contraction that varies.
You're going backwards.
I think so.
Clockwise is.
It's the aliens.
Oh,
I change the speed, the amount of deformation.
why is it?
It's because of the like frame rate versus the spin rate.
No, I know, but why is he hanging up?
I don't know. A little faster.
Can you rotate it the opposite way?
Yes.
Whoa.
There you go.
Is that you, Nick? You shook him free a little bit?
Thank you. That helped.
I'm here for you.
Is that the one that also drops its chemicals when it?
You're just pumping, right?
I'm pumping. Yep.
This current is
Maybe stop for a second.
Try to stop the stars.
Where's the suction hole?
Right behind the blade at 3 o'clock.
Probably
It's like at 2 o'clock.
This is a small sample. It's kind of like interesting to learn how it performs with it. All right, maybe slow spins to get them in there. Come on now. We got this far.
Happy birthday, guys. So
Like gravity drop.
There we go.
You made your
Anybody like jellyfish?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm not convinced it's super stop talking.
Hmm?
Super stop talking to me.
Okay, good power cycle and hang tight. We got to get this because we did all the work for it. We've done everything except that little bit.
Yeah, so current.
I mean, I'm sure we got little bits in there, but
That way.
we're working through it.
Super fast. Just have to keep up with all that.
stable.
Can we zoom wide? Actually, I'd like to see.
Must be nice.
Flying alright with the camera way out. Focusing a little bit.
Yeah, that's a nice picture of you.
Should be alright then?
I don't think we've done all that.
Not sinking as fast.
You're about to lose them out of their
Not sinking
crevice
as
there.
fast.
Oh no, you actually floats it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, should be doing all that.
Sweet.
We only saw, we only did the one scan.
All right, whatever.
Full sweep.
As soon as you get back up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh no, I'll go this way.
Thanks, Trayvon. Nice flying.
Good.
Yeah, great job, Darren. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll show you. We're looking at export stuff.
Is that the same one?
No, this is from yesterday. Yeah. Or 2 days ago. But
Well, you had an instruction sheet for how to use the sensor.
yeah, it's on GoFabby. It's just Notepad plus. I think it might still be open. Yeah.
I think that went through.
The last thing to add was the just found a better way to save the video that actually works. So
The fly around.
yeah, fly around. It's under utilities. And something. Ooh, that's and I'm gonna.
I wasn't using it that day. I'm just waiting for something. So
Stopping now. 22, 51, 26.
Installing on my computer.
I want to spin the blades.
Yep.
Yeah, this is good.
No machine.
no machine.
Except the other one right here.
Oh,
See
no,
the board
no,
here?
no. I don't think you need it. Well, there's extra nodes, I think. If you're in a terminal.
I was.
There's pieces in there. Keep going.
So pumping.
To be programmed should show up on your.
It's been on this for a while. After how long it would be.
I'll give it a vigorous stir.
Vigorous.
Yeah, like with exporting.
But that's set up. Okay. Yeah, that's
You might have to turn that on, but
in the on the next.
yeah, on the SSH
For something.
on a laptop cover through as well. Or you can give it as a command line argument on SSH. It's a bit.
I think that's what
Oh yeah, get that in there.
So if I do any XC or
Go in there. Go in there, piece. Come on, you little piece.
I guess that, so. The only reason that might not work is
Sure.
if I shouldn't care because the X server is running.
Come on, get in there.
So it doesn't need to have any. Yeah, I think that works.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
run like GLX gears or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, Yeah, SSH.
What happened to that? There it is. Go ahead and stir it, dude. It's tough with these little guys, huh?
Yeah, there's not a lot of.
It makes you want to get a big one. Keep doing the stir.
Continuously?
Yeah. We slow up. I feel like we just might have gone in then. There it is. These little tiny pieces are really hard.
Are you interested at all in me turning that up to where gravity drops it towards the hole?
Don't know if it's got any weight to it. Give it a shot.
Time.
Thanks, Dave. We'll just pump a lot of fluid. It's fine. Let's stir while he does that. Come on, we'll give this a jostle.
This is a major milestone for these tracks. This might be the first time anything I've prepared to share. It might be drips of work. All that thing was.
No, but it's all shit. It's all presentation.
Yeah.
I'm speaking about
I know, right?
bring energy workshop stuff. Pump a fourth time.
All right.
Good one.
Oh, I saw a piece go in. A little bit, yep. And oh, come on.
Go to.
Yeah, that'll teach us for going for something so small.
Yeah,
Huh?
go for big stuff.
Yeah.
Should I call it after this pump?
I feel like we're almost there. Give it one big stir, please, just to see if there's one piece that's like hanging out. And then, yes, it's time to go hunting because we've done a whole hour on this guy. Great images of it.
Cheapest.
Okay, I'm gonna preserve your route with both
Hmm?
I'll preserve it.
It's the last piece. I want that. I want that. Yes.
I'll pump another minute.
Thank you, stir. We want it.
We're gonna stir.
Ow. Stir. You all right?
I hit my knee and
Yeah.
leg at the table.
Yeah. Diminishing returns at this point.
They're doing that too.
All right.
Got short staffed.
Hopefully get something out of it. I mean, I know I saw some bits going. Oh, it's so close. It's going.
People that work together.
Yeah. For the whole day.
But like
For the whole
All right. So you're preserving?
Yeah.
I will when it's up there. It's done.
Bridge ROV, I just changed your position a little bit more due north.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Moving now.
Thank you, Anthony.
You're welcome, Charles.
Okay, it's sealed. I have a
15.
pump volume of 23.79 liters.
Okay.
Preservative 472 milliliters.
Yep.
Good luck.
Sealed off.
Thank you. All right.
And if you'd like to open the rod up.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for working on that.
she seen that yet?
She has seen it. She was very happy. She took a picture, sent it to her mom.
Good screen grab of it?
Yeah. Okay, I'd like to open the rad up. We'll start half open. We'll do that now.
And now we're hunting. Into hunt mode, Cody.
Hunting.
Go hunt.
Hunting mode.
Okay. Great, thank you. We're getting better at this.
Bigger stuff.
Bigger stuff. That was too tiny. Frustratingly tiny.
Too tiny.
So
That's how it happens.
Irish backup.
Irish duty. Now you're an Irish duty.
Started up
Yes.
and research. What we do is like I said, I wanted to very very
Okay.
somewhat replicable for my that's fun.
That's what this is. That's probably going forward.
Yeah.
Hunt.
I'm gonna go to this good spot.
Keep going that way. Ooh. What's on my card? Hmm?
Oh, that's not horrible. At least I'm at I don't think 80 something.
Hmm?
So down 80 something.
Yeah.
So these monitors, is it the DM independently or the DM in relation to a specific monitor?
I think it's the monitor, just the monitor on the side.
Okay.
You should go whatever on there. Sometimes they'll start flashing out.
Yeah. That's what they throw anything from DM on it.
Starts flashing out.
But it also does it on like the other monitors as well.
It's mainly just these four. These are older than me being here. So these were actually there. So they had 4 of them there. They didn't want to throw them away. So I'm like, oh, we can use them. But they're like ancient. This one's completely screwed this time.
Yeah, I hope you get like high quality.
H2O. That's high quality H2O.
High quality H2O.
No, come here, Sanders. Yeah.
What time do y'all want us to come back?
Jack.
6? So y'all go.
That was enough. Yes. I think you're gonna like dinner.
What's gonna be?
Okay, bowls. Okay, bowls.
Like
It's gonna be what?
shrimp and chicken skewers.
Okay,
like,
bowl.
Okay.
Okay, bowl.
what is that?
Yeah, okay.
Bowl.
Shrimp and
bowl.
chicken skewers. They're nice, like.
Does that mean I get a vegan bowl?
No.
He said that you get cereal, and if you don't like that, you can sing your room pot about it.
True story.
You can have some toast and marmalade.
I can have some toast and almonds.
No,
that
he
is
said you
correct.
can have cereal, and that was your only option.
Okay, then I'll have some
Toasted
toast.
almonds on it.
There you go. You can put Marmite in your cereal if you like. With half of the
No, I have Marmite on my toast.
Funny.
Fucking oh, what's the fucking oh?
Okay.
What is that vegan?
I tried rotating the iris head
Mm-hmm.
and like put it like a 45-degree to the vehicle. That was yeah, the light.
It'd be hard to, like, you're looking at it, you're like, you know which way to go.
Yeah, I mean,
It's me at 1800, holding there and going straight.
I was wondering if maybe I try pinching or yawing it a little bit to either port or starboard to get it towards out of that light, because it's still that same spot where it's sitting behind the light.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe a little bit of yaw might help out.
Anything cool?
At the surface, I saw a basket of jellyfish.
You know, I heard that, yeah.
Yeah, what was it there?
I think they IG'd it.
Fluffy? Fluffy jelly?
Was it the lion's mane?
Something
one?
coming up.
The
Center,
white
left.
fluffy jelly?
Yeah, I think it was a lion's mane, I think.
Probably a fish.
It was white and fluffy.
Vegan.
Snot. Snot.
Stop.
Snot.
Oh, snot.
Oh.
We've been down here an hour. That one.
Oh, cool.
Complete with friends and fish.
Complete? It's complete with it?
Yeah. One of his friends.
They're buddies?
Yep. Best friends.
Sir?
Best friend.
Oh, you saw this one as well. These are best friends as well. Fishing the time zone.
Anyone could have it.
Whoa.
What?
How'd that do that?
Don't click.
4 years, I've never seen that happen before.
Double click.
Brady Sparse. Let's say we give this another half an hour and then we'll pick up 2,000.
Low ride mode. Right.
There's so much water for everything to be up,
What's that?
There's so much water for everything to be. It could be another 3,000 or 2,000 meters below us. So much space.
Stab in the dark. 1,000 was pretty good hunting yesterday.
Were we in the generally same area we were yesterday?
We were exactly the same area.
Do we have an oxygen plot over depth?
You're up to it.
Jimbo, you got oxygen plot still?
That might actually be something
I haven't done it on this one.
Oh.
Do you still have the abilities?
Yeah.
Would you be so inclined?
This might take a little while.
There's no mad rush, but this could help us find like where zones where different animals are sometimes.
Okay.
In the zone. In the zone.
Bathysuro,
So majestic.
the red god.
Majestic beast.
Barometer heading
Uh-oh. Why is that not? Oh, there it is.
02. No data.
It's like a TIE fighter.
For a second, yeah.
You saw that?
There is data, it just doesn't come up when I.
Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll give you a plot of something.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Xeno?
Yeah,
TIE fighter?
very cool. Yeah, yeah.
You want me to go look sexy, Chris?
What's up?
Make it look sexy.
So that's for home.
Ghost?
To make sure it's
I got a little
Something like
extreme.
normal or
switch
something
for
not?
home position.
What color is
So
it?
like a normal Bathysuro, move it to the right.
As far as that's normal, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Switch, and then it will walk back.
Okay. Probably not a good chance of it being that special, so.
When it looks like actively swimming, you see that.
Sure.
Usually the loads are used for capturing food. I think it's definitely swims that way too. It's got the T rows, but they're not very long or directional.
I saw one yesterday doing more of like a fold up.
So after a power
Pretty
slope,
cool.
you need to do all of this, and we also need
I
to
think this one's got like more sensory T rows as well.
Okay, so this is just like
This is
general.
for a, like a hybrid start.
I think what this take this is a video highlight. Yeah.
Works. Don't need this for PIV.
Okay. We're not into it, Cody.
Okay. I'll get some nice
Yeah.
beauty shots of it.
But for this is
That's a Soro. Forgot this.
CHOCY.
Hmm?
CHOC.
So
I'm gonna have to have these things like beaten into me. I don't have like the memory like you do. I'm impressed.
I spent a lot of time with the UC track. So we try like just kind of scroll through. There's this image tree, but I have phylogenetic tree images.
Where is that? It was on the
DSG.org.
Yeah, yeah. Browse taxonomy or phylogenetic image gallery.
Yeah, you go to any animal or like any any concept you want in there, and then from there you can go for all the underlying, all the lower level by going to the phylogenetic image gallery. You get for all the animals that fall in this concept as descendants. There's one that doesn't something else. You get the images, but
Yeah.
so oftentimes I'll preload like the Physonex faunifores and cheniophores or something like that. It takes a little while to go through this connection. But then you've got like a great list to scroll through it. Do a quick comparison or spell check.
Cool.
And then some of them don't have like a highlight image selected, but you can still click through and go to annotated images and get a sense of what images we have from the past 30 years, and most of them are the past 20 years.
What sock you made from?
Rice.
Okay.
They try and keep it in sync with worms, but that's not always possible.
Rice here, so
Worms is always
through here.
Yeah, that's fine. Like how to fix it is not always the same. So yeah, that's good.
This is your item.
Top one's under bottom is the rad.
Cool. Yeah.
I just changed it. It's probably go to like.
Do you have this like database loaded onto the boat so that you don't have to wait for a connection when you're offshore?
I don't recall. It's usually fast for us. We don't have quite as many things. We can go. We boost these days. We boost our bandwidth during dives.
Can I borrow that pilot screen over there?
I'm using that. You can borrow the winch. Borrow the winch. Or the Facebook.
You might want that.
Yeah.
Someone in?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there. Look at that.
What?
Jimbo
Oh,
did some
thank you,
things.
sir.
Yes.
Yeah, we have quite the minimum.
So all the animals that
The
don't
fact that
like
it says
oxygen.
die 452, it's real.
There was a big peak of siphonophores at 600 earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'd expect to see tomopterans and stuff around, like maybe this area also.
Yeah.
Sometimes that area. This can be super useful for looking where animals might be or different zones are.
Thank you very much, Jimbo.
Just to give you a bit of warning, the depth on that is probably about 10 meters out, Carl reckons. I haven't used the right calculation for getting compression.
This is depth in decibar.
Well, no. This is depth in decibel. This is depth in meters that's been converted from depth to decibel with a very, very simple multiplier. Taking into account latitude and gravity.
Yeah, no, that's excellent.
Jimbo's not a speaker.
Just so you know.
You want to see like you don't want to make a big move.
Very cool.
There's a little location where it's gonna, so like it's at 1450. So I'll go to 1450.
So is this a one-time plot or is this updated?
That will update every so often.
Okay, great.
Not work.
If you want to have that going full time, you want free. No idea of the pages.
If we could get it somewhere, I didn't really think of it before, but normally we could look at reference it quite often. We'll look at temperature too, but temperature is typically a bit more boring because it just goes down and then it stays down.
It stops at just send it all.
But that will sometimes make the difference. You see here the area around 400 meters is the same oxygen as 1,000, but it will be colder than 1,000.
No?
No, without running stuff to it. And that the quad itself is not hooked up to the DM, just output what the quad is per.
Yeah, so you gotta do input different things.
Yeah.
Voice reports for any history, but they have to
So do you just behind the winch? Whatever the is.
So I would So we'd like to see that.
We'll sometimes do transmission also, but it looks like everything here is going to get really high transmission.
Don't think there's a transmitter on there.
Well, then it probably definitely won't change that value during the day. So we just have Iris running and will give us a particle counter, a live particle counter.
Dan drink apple cider vinegar with me.
Just not?
Yeah.
So wake him up?
Not liking it at all.
Just a jam song.
Washing it and drinking it down, something that I like to quite a bit. Yeah.
They seem to go. We need music.
I sing song. Play music that we have. So, as long as it's in the public domain, we can get in trouble for.
Correct.
Alright, so just play music in the public domain.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So, songs in the public domain.
Now they could get some kind of right reserve.
Yost. Yost gone. Temperature, sound velocity, conductivity, salinity,
Alright, so we'll listen to Sweet Drew Brown, which is a good song.
Kind of expected.
Looking for a
trends.
boy by version.
nothing particularly amazing.
Jim Walker does.
So that one's
Anybody here Shot by Savage?
Is it just temperature you need?
So that's a
Take
good
the
one.
wheels off, make it a bit more of a bigger scale then.
Sure. We usually don't look at very small temperature deviations. There's like we'll see certain candles at 8 degrees and above, and others will be at 6 and below.
So the 8-degree line is around about 250 meters there.
Between 250 and 800 is probably the densest.
This is
area.
pretty
That's what
slim.
we're also got our oxygen in that.
It is, sir.
It's gonna push it.
It's nearly 2 degrees.
10 minutes, maybe we should just start going up.
Nice and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
Yeah, temperature is 2.2 right now.
Why don't we start moving up at like 10 meters a minute roughly? So we're doing like a,
It will keep our instruments running well.
if we can just sort of, not too slowly, but work our way up. Faster than you were just going
There's
down.
actually a decent in
Deal?
good heat coupling from the laser to the housing. Does not like temperature variation. It's got these very
Really close to 20.
sensitive temperature controller there. Actively pumps heat to or from the laser. But if we pump it away from the laser, we have to have somewhere for it to go. That at least is easy on the one. I think oftentimes the end of the can is the easiest way, but we don't have good thermal conduction to the end. The can in both Iris and
It's going to rotate.
Well, normally we've got this whole frame attached to the back plate, which is the case for Iris, and the case for half of DPIV. But the way we have to mount the laser is not close to that end at all. So it's too long of a path. So in the case of DPIV,
we have to scan the metal mechanism that improves contact with the can, use a special heat compound to work the can.
So is there stuff that goes on DC processors or?
Yeah, and then we have to make sure not to make it too tight because that can will still squeeze a bit at that time. That's the one thing I was interested in for sure with this guy. If we have to take the system to more.
Now, honestly, you should probably even go faster because we'll just start to see that we're going through layers, and then we can stop and look around there.
Okay, speeding up now.
Rather than trying to go for specific subjects that might flash in front, we should just be sort of looking for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just adapting to it as we go.
I'll jump up to 20 meters.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead and faster if you want. 20, 25.
We did a
1,800 meters was kind of a bust.
Boost.
Well, it's quite cool. And there's the oxygen's actually gone up a bit. So I could see why there was a higher density of siphonophores around 600 was nice low oxygen. And the temperature is still a bit higher. I think it was 7 degrees there.
Do you know why they prefer low oxygen? Has anybody been looking into that?
No. We've heard from our colleagues at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, though, that once they dialed in their low oxygen systems, that's when some of the deep sea animals they've been trying to culture did much, much better. They're much more sensitive to that salinity or even temperature.
Really?
Yeah, it seems weird to require low oxygen.
Yeah, right?
It's one thing to be able to handle it, and you'll always see animals sit at the edge of their, acceptable range. But to actually need it for survival is really interesting.
Yeah, it sure is.
We know that Tomopteris also got, there's been some respirometry experiments in the deep by the Robeson group up in Marty. And they'll put it in this housing and they'll measure the amount of oxygen they consume. It's incredibly low, and especially they can go down to really low oxygen levels and survive just fine. They'll be swimming along just fine.
It's like manual. This is what you're calling. Are you asking what would be the API for 5 times? Or 5 numbers?
No, too late. That's it.
Sorry, I'm not here, mind you, but the dark number here.
It's just like an able to spread from offshore. I probably could have probably invite some Mike to insert it. Arrange to a file and then probably could do it, but anyway, that's what we're doing. The interesting bit is at the end there, read what we read. Obviously, you have to wait for the PDM to work out the manual push it back to what it's important that you get an update. It's pretty much the thing.
So that takes it from the science event.
Yeah.
Do we normally have it constantly updating that or grabbing that?
OpenBDM is doing that all the time. Yeah. So if you leave that long out, it will update itself. But if you want to force it, you know.
And then after the fact, just they'll go in and change the name of the ELT.
Data has a plethora of images.
Maybe. Well, RVS, RV. I think it's just the STS data one. Ah, there you go. So we just say run that, then it'll update it.
Hey Cody, is there power to the dipole?
There is power to the dive pump. You gonna test it?
Can you cycle that power?
Right now.
I can.
Yes.
That is off.
Yeah, the data is just going into the.
And Coming back on. That's that pump on.
Might do a quick pop. Make sure it works.
Control shift is the same.
Control shift D. You're on. Oh, well,
What's the last?
We're not getting ground faults from that pump,
I
right?
think it only grabs the ones within the dive.
Rained up?
No ground fault.
For sampling, not equipment uses.
So what?
Just for sampling, not
Yeah.
The rest
Cool.
go in there at all.
Yeah.
Because
Grab the there you got what I'm talking.
it's fine, it's not gonna be one extra.
Very, very slight difference on the file time. If we were really adapting, we could leave that one.
Oh, that's fine.
Anyway, they've got that. Well, that's what I was doing. I was getting a screenshot and doing it that way, but you can also get it as a PNG terminal instead of the XOM. You have a look at the script again later on, you see that thing again. Do with that. Right, see you later.
Bye, big cat.
We can get us.
I'm gonna come up a little bit faster.
1600. You guys ever play music in there?
No, nothing. Because copyright and all that stuff. Up on the YouTubes. I'm just familiar with 2 joysticks, Chris. You know what my favorite joystick was? The one on the command.
Really?
Yeah, the weight of it. The coldness of it. It was always cold.
Maybe it was just the road it was in.
That 25's controlling was cold all the time. but it's a little heavier joystick.
I like that one you got there. I'm generally more of a fan of the little tiny ones.
It's alright. We're so used to these.
Yeah.
But more heavy duty, not cheap. This would,
Good little ones are not cheap either.
no.
Is this a high-end one?
Nah, I think it's like $70. It's got a little bit of resistance in it, but not much more.
I think that's cool, the one you got there for X and Y.
Yeah, this one's nice. It's too small for my hands.
Burke flies with a better version of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
The other big work class oilfield ones. These, and then you have your bear claw for your 5 function. That thing's fun. Bear claw.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 16 programmable buttons on the bottom. It's like this big. So they hold it like that. Well, we used to work in Saipan, and I had systems called innovators.
Mm-hmm.
Like control van, and I would just get into the seat, press a button, and the seat comes back, TVs come down, you sit there, and you're pretty much laying down, and you're flying 2 joysticks. I had a massager in it.
Really?
Oh, it was so nice.
You liked that?
Oh yeah, that was good. I mean, the systems were complete. What was it? Control room was nice.
Who made the innovator?
Saipan.
Okay.
Yeah, Saipan America. They're trying to step in and go against shelling. The UHDs.
Starting to see a few more things going by. Where are we at? 1420?
1424 light. Whoa.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He's got a bunch of.
We could spend a little time looking around here.
I have like 1, 2, and 4. I have like 1, 2. Every single 230 is gone. Did you lose DPIV by chance?
Oh, you got an issue? No.
Yeah.
What's that?
Groundfall 3.
Did you lose a DPIV by chance?
The camera's on.
Still got the camera out.
So at the camera. Oh, that's okay.
So.
Turn off Half-Life 1.
It's got Ethernet can as well.
Each circuit.
Yeah, we lost the groundfall on both our lights. Catching the Ethernet can off.
Ethernet can is for red 2.
It's all okay. Would I turn it off?
Is it okay to turn it off?
The Ethernet can.
For red 2, that's getting your 24 volts to red 2.
You know, probably have to get.
You're slowing up here, yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. Let's take a look around. Once you get your ground phone started.
One of them is on your channel for red 2.
And
Then the other one.
DPIV and.
Do we have an overload anywhere?
Well, hang on. Which channel is RAD 2? RAD 2 is now on Ethernet. It's not on Forward Light 5 or anything.
Correct, yeah. So Forward Lights 3.
That's your Ethernet can?
3. That's not even on. That's that flight mode. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're on a
that's our lowers.
24 volt system, so I don't know. Oh,
Which one did you just kill?
Forward light.
Come
Alright,
back on with it.
turn that off. Hold on a second. Check totally clears.
Forward Light 5, nothing's on Forward Light 5. That's off completely.
Forward light 5. It's uppers.
come off with that.
Yeah.
That's everything on our 230 circuit. F light 2, which is Ethernet CAN, is ground faulted hard over right now.
That's the
F-Light 2 is
Ethernet
the
CAN?
Ethernet CAN.
Yeah, that's hard over.
Let me get Dave in here. You can.
F light 4, which is DPIV, that's hard over as well. Forward light 3. Every single thing on 230. So we probably blew a few somewhere.
What?
Station. I'm curious, Chris, come on with forward light 1.
Forward light 1?
Yeah. That's going to ground.
Dave's coming in a minute to help troubleshoot with
Yep,
Ethernet CAN.
Okay.
Lids.
Every single thing on 230 is going to ground fault.
Yeah.
Because it's all in the same common
Okay.
bus.
So it may not be our stuff.
Can we shut off DPIV?
1 second.
Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. Give me a sec.
Sorry, Trey.
Sorry.
Oh, cool. This is good. I've been sending envelope for a while. I have some blood red jellyfish extracts going.
Neat.
Waiting for
That little
calls
guy
to
we
confirm
sampled
for
is
turn on.
like
by.
so hard to get any little bits of it. You need to go for something bigger.
Yeah.
I think we learned a lesson.
How big was that part of the thing?
Oh, here's massive.
Yeah.
That was a guarantee.
That's like on a bar.
Can we try the little thing? It's really hard.
We get pieces.
Okay, should be good.
Okay,
Alright.
killing DPIV.
Good for DPIP.
Just drop it.
That's, you got a ground fault on DPIV possibly.
Alright, not, I'm gonna head it off on that.
Come on with the forward light 4.
Hold on a second.
You can turn off Ethernet CAN anytime you want.
I think Ethernet CAN's fine.
Yeah.
Nah, it's DPIV. Just come on with anything 230. Yep.
So, for the interface cam.
Anything, so, because we still have a ground fault on F-Light 4, which is turned off right now. So if something is fizzing there,
What's the ohms on it?
I can't.
It just says
It's
bad. Okay.
yeah. It
Yeah.
doesn't really give a good
Sure.
amount of what your ohms would be reading. I mean, it's drawing a 0.02 current, but as soon as we killed DPIV, everything was fine. So it's got a hard ground fault, and it's causing everything on the 230 side to ground fault too.
So you're good without DPI.
So
Because we're Star Trek.
Well, DPIP and Iris, they're the same. Right? It's the same.
yeah. So that's all my 230s on besides DPIV.
Systems are not isolated.
Have to go through an interface cam. That's all.
Yeah.
Cody's releasing.
Right here.
Yep. So that's everything 230. Now if you come on,
Oh, did you see anything?
Our stuff's still on, dude. Our stuff's still on.
DPIV again, see if they'll jump
Our
over.
stuff is still on.
I shut the Pi down, so we'll need the power cycle to use it again.
Sure.
okay.
I was unable to confirm humidity in my can with power. I got something cool.
Okay, we'll come back on with it just to see, and then we'll see if we ground fault again. It's DPIV on, and everything
is jumping.
Aurelia.
yeah, so that shares all one common. What?
We just got into a good layer.
Kill, 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 kill. Well, afterlife.
Yeah, humidity in the can is low.
Just keep it on for a little bit.
That's like forest. Oh, we don't have humidity in the interface can, do we?
No.
Huh?
I should have got no excuse, like grain rock, we could have an extra channel.
Yeah.
That little SAE plug that I was going to have to check.
Is there anything we could possibly see?
You also have junction box issues with water and stuff.
Yeah.
So you have a few places that could
Could be happening.
And just do some inspections.
Oh, look at that red tape on there.
Yeah, who did that?
That's
What's
pretty.
that?
See how professional that looks?
Oh no, that left corner was
Chris,
a little bit sticking
oh,
out.
sure, man.
Sorry.
You know, anything you're being paid to do, you're a professional at it, so that is a professional tape job.
Point taken.
Let's see if this is looking anywhere.
So,
It's not compass hasn't moved anything, so. Okay.
I don't think we have any further diagnostics.
I don't see any issues with the internal sensors on Iris, so.
Okay.
Non-internal on DPFE laser can, but we do not know about that interface.
And your
Which is
interface,
the first thing that you see.
that's going to be this over here, right?
Reach there.
It's not that. It's the one in the back, right?
No, this is.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Wow, it's like looking in your own armpit.
I could definitely tell what's going on inside there.
Can you?
Yep. Got X-ray vision.
You're hired.
Well,
Welcome to SOI, sir.
a little bit of blue tape that was sealing off a port. It's gone loose.
I'm going to bring it up.
Must be it.
Oh, okay.
What does it say? Blue tape. Remove this before that.
Half-Life 4. Okay.
We don't know.
Oh no.
We don't know.
So that.
But if we're leaking, we're pressurizing it nicely.
Yeah. Oh, I've defused a lot of bombs. It's not a problem. Alright, we'll let you do it then.
You just nominated yourself there, bud.
Yeah, that's alright.
That's alright.
Just wear some sunglasses. Just crack the bulkhead.
So just so I establish what's happening.
So we lost.
You guys have a hard downfall that is
Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Schmidt Ocean Institute, Research Vessel Falkor, and ROV Sebastian. We're going to get Sebastian on deck and take a look at some of the equipment. There's a possibility we will re-dive today. We're not sure. So stay tuned. Follow Schmidt Ocean Institute's YouTube feed and you'll get a notification. If this is the first time you've seen a recovery, you're seeing the ROV team and deck team remove the floats from the umbilical. These floats keep the umbilical, the tether, off the vehicle when it's in the water. And they're put on and taken off during recovery and deployment. Just for those of you watching at home, the vehicle lights are off, so this is ambient daylight you're seeing. You have three views. The left one is the science camera. The top right is the aft deck. It's actually our ROV winch camera, so you're seeing an overview of the aft deck where the A-frame is. And then the view below that, lower right, is the aft camera on the vehicle, so you see the umbilical tethered from the vehicle up to the ship. So we are seeing some pyrosomes, and Cody and I were just talking about, so last night on the aft deck we had all the lights off and you could see them bioluminesce when we had stopped the ship. It was pretty cool.
Blow it off, push away a little bit.
Push it away.
good right there, Cody. Cool. Ain't no more floats. No more. Floating latches. Roger that. Hey, frame out. I seen you. I see a light. You turn them all on.
Oh. You don't see me now.
You were incognito.
Like I said, I was charging up the power zones.
You had the one light that was pointing at me.
Charging up the pyrosomes. Oh, funny.
Make sure you can see me.
Right. Latches and closed?
Latches and closed.
Roger that. You're in a good position. Just keep coming back and just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
So I think for the 27 or so, 8 of you watching on YouTube, most of you have seen this, but if anybody has questions, I'm happy to answer for the next couple minutes. I think we have most of our regulars watching. Thanks everybody for continuing to support Schmidt Ocean Institute and our YouTube and Facebook feeds. We know the commentary has been quite low on this expedition, but we've let you follow along with some very distant audio in the control room. These types of engineering cruises can be quite complicated in the control room. There's a lot of discussion and conversation going on, so it's a bit harder to do narration.
There you go, Ben. Roger.
So as you can see, that's the stern of Falkor and ROV out of the water. Bright light of day.
Now we'll be able to make it work.
6 p.m. here on the west coast of the U.S. We are a couple hundred nautical miles off the coast of San Diego.
The Portman is a little low, but I think we'll be able to make it work.
Do you want me to come up in 8 p.m.?
And as you can probably hear in the background, Cody and J-Rod are discussing the recovery. They're always in constant communication. This allows them, the control room and the aft deck, to continually hear
And also close the ramp
what's going on.
Iris,
Roger.
paddle towards you. Alright, that's good. On your shoulder up.
Happy?
Yep, and then just close Iris.
So what you're listening to them talk about is securing a lot of the scientific gear. Most of that gear is wired through the vehicle right now, so they actually have control of the lights around Iris and all of the rest of that.
Good. I was a little bit obsessive of the swing, but it's in a good spot.
And then they'll lift Sebastian up over the aft rail, which I think some of you might have noticed that some of the equipment in the arms is a bit bigger, so you'll see the scientists sort of help that over the rail and onto the aft deck.
Still got it, Grandpa?
Yes, sir. It is almost fully hard over.
Like, roger that.
It's got
Hatch is open. Roger that. Come on down.
coming down.
Stop. Come up a little bit. There you go. Down. What's up?
All right, that's ROV on deck. On deck. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining us. We'll let the scientists take a look at the gear and see if we can turn the vehicle around. If we're back in the water, you'll see a notice on YouTube and Facebook. If not, we'll be back in the water tomorrow afternoon, same time, 1 p.m. off deck. Thanks so much for joining us, and we will hopefully see you shortly.